Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard.
Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it. On the defensive end.
So the Clippers win the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And here's White. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Tatum with a screen. It's Holiday with a drive. And that one no good to start off the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the take. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
The shot from 20 feet out. Leonard can't get it to go. Boston on offense. 4-point game. Here's White. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Eubanks gets the bucket. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Holiday with the ball. It's stolen by Dunn. And they're pushing it up. Jones' shot is good. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by the Clippers. Blocked! Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Leonard, good.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now here's Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Dunn with a steal. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. The teardrop. Launches a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Now Eubanks. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. Brown with it. Dunn in his pocket. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Back to Eubanks. Harden scanning the floor. From downtown. Boston pulls it in. 10 points separating these teams. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Eubanks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a third. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Here's Eubanks, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the paint, 11 feet out. Porzingis misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Harden. Good. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
To the inside, Tatum with a steal. White against Simmons. White, the pass to Brown. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Got a piece of it.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, it's Kawhi Leonard scoring on a gorgeous play. Leonard's got 7. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition. You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Done. He's checked in for Ben Simmons. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Holiday surveying the floor. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Eubanks. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brown. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
He is such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Holiday. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
Holiday hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Tatum against Leonard. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Harden. White the pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Second chance shot. Pass to Harden. Leonard for three. Hauled in by Brown. For three. Not going to go that time. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Drew Eubanks.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, White gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Dunn. Count counted from distance. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Eubanks. No one near him. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Brown, a screen on Leonard. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Porzingis against Jones. Inside. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Left side, Porzingis. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 10 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Tatum against Leonard. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Eubanks. 17 points in the game. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones from outside. And no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Clippers.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Looking to win the run. And James Harden pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now here's Dunn. Now here's Harden. That's tipped. Tatum with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Here's Brown. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And stolen by Holiday. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to White. 3-pointer. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Eubanks. The 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brown finds Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
White against Harden. Eubanks the screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Eubanks the screen. Launches it. Count it! Leonard for 3!
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Goes back up. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Porzingis passes to Tatum. He shoots it. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Eubanks. From down in the low post, it goes. Eubanks, he's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Softly drops in the floater. And the Clippers lead by 14.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden against White. Pass to Eubanks. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 21.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Now Brown. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday finds Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Porzingis has got 11 points here in the second half. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Eubanks. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Back to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Now here's Holiday, defended by Dunn. Holiday passes to Brown. And the 3 off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to Leonard. 50 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And the Clippers miss again. They've got numbers. Oh, deflected. The 3 buries it from 3.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The 3, Porzingis. Jones grabs the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Time to look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Brooks is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the point. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Now here's VanVleet. Stolen by Tatum. White against Eason. Over in the corner, Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Brown. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Brown with a screen on VanVleet. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brooks against Brown. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. Brooks outside. Here's Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Şengün to stop the drought, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his three. Rockets trail by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis with a screen on Eason.
Houston foul. Eason.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Eason. Lays it up and takes it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Screen by Porzingis. Holiday goes in. Yep, it counts.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's VanVleet. Still yet to score. In the corner, Şengün with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And he's good on the three ball. Holiday's got 7.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Şengün finds Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Tatum. Brown with the screen on Thompson. With 4 seconds on the clock, White. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard. Rockets trail by 7. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum looking around. Tatum with the screen on Brooks. Back to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Holiday driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Second team foul.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Pass to Brown, stolen by Brooks. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Not watching the line there, and that'll be a backcourt violation. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Tatum with the screen on Eason. Holiday with it, picked up by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Eason with it. Pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. And here is Şengün. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. And it's denied. Van Vliet outside. 2 around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson outside from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
2 minutes.
Thompson's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For Boston, they've gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Tatum with the screen on Thompson. Porzingis passes to Brown. The 19-foot shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
White against Van Vliet. And taken away by Brown. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün to the inside. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And there it is for him. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Alperen Şengün, 2 shots.
Şengün hits them both. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Tatum against Thompson. Throws it down, JT!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And here's Thompson. He's got 9. And it's Thompson with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Holiday finds Porzingis. He is rebounded by Şengün. Dives for it. White against Van Vliet. Thompson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. Outside Holiday. Over Eason. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And White kicks to Tatum. It's stolen by Eason. Van Vliet outside. Finished off the break. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
A Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Out to Brooks for the 3.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the middle, out to Brooks. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force, almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
The offensive rebound, Porzingis hits in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Out to Brooks. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot off. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's White. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Count it. Holiday's got 11. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Eason passes to Van Vliet. White against Eason. To the paint. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Tatum for 3. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Fred Van Vliet. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Clock is at 3. Here's Thompson. And Boston with the rebound. It's White on the wing. Brooks covering. Here's the floater. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. And so here is Houston. Now Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Brown. Pass to Eason. To the wing on the left. Şengün with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The Celtics shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson passes to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Brown with it. Now defended by Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. With the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Brown with the screen on Thompson. Tatum downhill. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Brooks against Brown. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Holiday. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
A great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Holiday, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Thompson with it, now guarded by Tatum.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in. And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Eason against Holiday. Eason passes to Thompson. Out to Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. Fires for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Over Şengün. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Inside. It's stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Şengün kicks to Thompson. Out to Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame. Now here's Brown, and an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Brown. At the line for 2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to go out the play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
For Houston, Dylan Brooks.
And so he makes both from the line. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Eason, second personal foul, 5th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And guys, you know that during the last timeout, the guys are all reminded and reminding each other, hey, we don't have any left. What a huge error.
Certainly, Greg, not one we see very often, but it does happen. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow. Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction. What you say? Come on now.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, Eubanks. Off target from outside. Now here's Brooks, defended by Dunn. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Jacks up a three. Şengün, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
It's stolen by Leonard. Jones with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. Eason pulls it in. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Şengün, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Pass to Jones. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Eason, pass to Şengün, out to Thompson. It's stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Harden against Green. Back to Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eason into the lane. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tries a 10-footer. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Eubanks, he's got 5. Rockets trail by 3. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. They've got numbers. Nifty move. Pass to Eubanks. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason, pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
To the paint, deflects the pass, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Eason against Jones. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Jones from outside. Thompson pulls it in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2. Thompson.
That one misses. Up top, Harden, defended by Eason. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lots of room. Until the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Rockets ball.
Here's Eason. Just 3 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. Harden with a bucket.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Green with a screen on Leonard. They need this. Up top, Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
To the inside. Pass to Dunn. From deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Green. Over Bogdanovich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Eason. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kept alive. Left side Eason. And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green. Showing off his range.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Rockets trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Şengün, the screen. And it's Brooks missing. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Harden. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way lower, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jones. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Great open look there. Jones has got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Green for three. And Green gets it right back with a three of his own.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones, and the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 4-point game. Inside. And Sengun throw it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runts, please. You're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Derek Jones.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Sengun in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 24.
Here's Green.
Norman Powell.
To the right side. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Jones misses. And Houston is shooting around 50% of the game so far. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gotten his third basket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Leonard for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Brooks. Outside Eason. Pass to Sengun. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Some room here for Jones. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jones has got 22 points. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Thompson. Tries again. Sengun finds Brooks. Back to Sengun. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Los Angeles is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jones in the post, working on Sengun. Outside Jones. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Dunn, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Eason. And there's the drive. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Leonard. Outside for Green. Pass to Eason. Powell with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And down it goes. Jam that one home. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
It's Powell on the wing. Leonard outside. Back to Powell. Pass to Jones. Oh, a wrist-rattling two-handed jam.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Green against Harden. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Green in the lane.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist of the night. Stolen by Harden. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brooks. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Powell outside. They get it back. Takes a 3. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Green from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green. The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
The Clippers lead by 4. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside, Green. Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Green. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count it.
When he's green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
And here's Leonard. Down low. Here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 7 tonight.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Powell brings a double. Here's Easton. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Leonard looking over the floor. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Şengün, a screen on Powell. Back to Şengün. Easton against Powell. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Good work defensively by Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Rockets trail by 11. On the wing, Brooks. Leonard defending. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks down the long J. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Jones misses. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 14. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. .44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Leonard. Fires from the line. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Oh, big time right there. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
The 3 from Thompson. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Derek Jones. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the two-guard.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Tatum with the screen on Dunn. The kick out to Tatum. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Dunn with it. Picked up by Brown. Offensive rebound. Back to Dunn. Pass to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. In the corner, Eubanks with it. From outside, off the mark. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
3 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. LA's on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now Porzingis, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. 4 on the clock, and the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
LA ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Over in the corner, Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. In the corner, Eubanks with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got 5 now.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Over in the corner, Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. And here's Los Angeles. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Porzingis. Nothing on the board. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Leonard. Jones against Porzingis. Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Eubanks. He drains the quick shot. 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Brown. Softly touched in the floater.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Eubanks.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And stolen by Dunn. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And it's White missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When we get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Clippers leading by 11. Working with it. Picked up by Brown. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
Substitution, number 40, Ivica Zubac.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. against Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Pass to Zubac. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
On the wing, Harden. White covering from 18 feet away. Harden, no good. Celtics trail by 11. White drives in. Down low. Out to Porzingis. Fires it up. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Brown wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 8 points.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Celtic ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Zubac. On the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Right, the pass to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
That's a stomping punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here we go. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
12 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Clippers in the lead. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. GA, these ball Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
White drives in. Here's Porzingis. White against Jones. To Porzingis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Porzingis has got 12.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And good that time. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Here's Harden. And that one is off. White with the defensive effort. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the 3. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Nobody near Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there. Pulling this man in close.
At the line, Kristaps Porzingis.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. The Clippers trail. Right side, Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. White, left side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis can't hit. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, he's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. White. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Celtics with the lead. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
From deep, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. We've got 1:55 left here in the 3rd quarter. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White against Harden. Right side, White. And he banks in the layup. White's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the 1, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
First step by Tatum, then look out!
Jones kicks to Zubats. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. The kick out to Tatum. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Leonard finds Zubats in the corner. Simmons with it. It's tipped. Harden outside for the lead. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum with a screen on Leonard. Right the pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Zubac defending. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And here is Zubac over Holiday. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston Five.
Tatum's become very good at finding high-percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Eubanks. Boston shooting well, 50% from the floor. Tatum with a screen on dime.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden dishes to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to White. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a major emphasis on
Porzingis finds White. Over in the corner, Brown. Clock at 4. Here's Porzingis. It's blocked. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Into the lane, and Jones pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oh, that's blocked. And here's Leonard from 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Classy. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Eubanks finds Dunn. Back to Eubanks. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The kick out to Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And stolen by Leonard. Harden has a wide open look. Misses the three.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Porzingis with the ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and drops a good foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just three. He's perfect from the line this time.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Brown. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Jones, no luck. Now White. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Tatum. Leonard with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum against Leonard. Out to White. Stolen by Harden. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. It falls.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within two here. Both shots good from the stripe. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by two. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
Tatum backs for two. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with great...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's White. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Thompson passes to Green. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum screen on Brooks. Kick out to Brown. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. And that one's long. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by White. That one goes in.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Thompson, here's Şengün, and Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Eason. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Porzingis. Brooks with the rebound.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Green for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Green's got 6 points.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. To the paint. Outside for Brooks. Thompson against Tatum. Green with a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. Back to Brooks. Over White. And it's Brooks missing. Celtics trail by 6. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Şengün. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Tatum a screen on Brooks. Here's Holiday. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Şengün. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson left side. Another shot. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Pass to Green. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Green, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Houston with another miss. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Holiday. The deep 3 from Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Now here's Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. The floater. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And here's Brown. He's scoreless. The kick out to White. There's the drive. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Houston leading by 3. Şengün passes to Eason. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Brown inside, working on Green. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
The assist.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Holiday. Brooks defending. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by White.
2 minutes remaining.
Celtics lead by 3.
2 minutes.
To the inside, Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Şengün passes to Eason. Thompson, a screen on White. Now here's Thompson. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Green. Give him 8 points now. And here's Şengün. Driving inside. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Free throw good. Brown.
Shooting for Boston.
Good on both.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition. So much to like.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Defended by Brown. And stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Brooks against Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Pass to Green. Knocks it loose. Thompson outside. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
30.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Brown finds Porzingis. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 6.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Green against Brown. Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Tatum with a steal. White with it. He's picked up by Eason. Outside Tatum. Here's White. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. Eason with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brown against Green. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Thompson, a screen on White. Eason finds Brooks. Şengün against Porzingis. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Thompson. Şengün with it. The 3 is up. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. White with it. He's picked up by Easton. White, good.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Here's Thompson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Got one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the 2nd.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Brooks against Holiday. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Brown. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson outside. Outside Easton. Pass to Brooks. Outside Green. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 15. Now White. Tatum a screen on Brooks. Tatum with it. Brown with a screen. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Easton. For 3, Porzingis. Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 16 points.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Yep, count it.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Now here's Holiday. No good with a layup. And so it's the Boston Celtics with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Pass to Thompson. Brooks against Holiday. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown with it. Green picks him up. They get the rebound. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. Rockets trail by 16. White with the steal. The 3 is up. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks the pass to Green. From about 19, Easton can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 16. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Green. Well, Houston's shooting just 33% so far in this game. Brooks finds Şengün. Outside for Brooks. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brown. Rockets with a rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Pass to Easton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. He realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Oh, that was something else, man!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Missed the ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Brooks. The three from Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün with it. Second chance effort. And the Rockets tack on two more.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Brown. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
White looking it over. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Green. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very destructive defensively.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
White for three. Got a hand on it. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
5
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
It's the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. From deep Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside, inside, Şengün.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden, no good. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. To the left side wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
There's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Here's Green, and Jones sends it back. And here's Leonard from 3. And another three for the Clippers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And that one is good from Zubac. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Out to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Hart. Back to Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending, and it's Leonard missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Brooks. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up. You can't knock it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Rockets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Brooks. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Thompson passes to Eason. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Zubac. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now, here's Şengün. Green finds Brooks. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Dunn kicks to Zubac. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Green driving to the basket. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rocket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Jones in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Shot from the inbound. Green with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Leonard with the steal. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Zubac's no good. Rockets are gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Brooks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Green. To the paint, here's Zubac over Şengün. And good from Zubac with a sweet move. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And here are the Rockets now, following the missed shot by Bogdanovich.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really out of the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. And so Thompson nails both of them. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. Pass to Eason. Out to Brooks. Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Rockets leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Houston, Alperen Sengun. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Clippers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. To the middle. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Eubanks. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Green against Harden. Out to Brooks. Takes the three. The shot misses. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Green, then it's Brooks, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Green going inside. Good. And it's Sengun picking up the assist.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And Thompson sends it back. Now, here's Sengun. Eubanks defending. Sengun with a screen on Jones. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Eason. Shooting 2.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 6. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Jones. Left side, Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green finds Thompson. Here's Brooks. Got a hand on it. Pass to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Now Leonard. Harden outside. The 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Clippers trail by 6, and Bogdanovich kicks to Leonard. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Sengun.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Green against Harden. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Brooks finds Thompson. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Eubanks, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's Eubanks. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Rockets leading by 13. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. And the layup falls. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And Thompson gets to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Three-pointer. Şengün, no good. And here we go. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. And the shot no good, a bit short. Got it up. The shot missing. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jones. Then it's Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Thompson against Leonard. Thompson passes to Eason. Thompson a screen on Jones. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Pass to Şengün. Pulls it up. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 15. Harden dishes to Leonard. Harden the pass to Leonard. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The dive for the ball. It's stolen by Eason. Harden against Green. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Such a wide open look.
You better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Looking to get it going.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard kicks to Harden. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
They get it back. Over to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to Bogdanovic. From outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Şengün against Jones. Here's Eason. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 19-foot shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Houston leading by 15. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Here's Eason. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Harden can't hit. Jones against Eason. Brooks outside. Connects from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Stolen by Zubac. He's all alone. All alone. And the dunk by Zubac. Eason against Jones. From deep 3-point land. Shot by Eason. No good. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. Green with the ball. Eason with it. The 3. The rebound by Harden.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Hands it from downtown.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Basketball.
Now off the inbound. It's not going to go for him. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And now let's meet the starting lineup.
And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Curry surveys. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Durant finds Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Beal picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Curry's shot is off. The Suns on offense. Inside, here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
On the wing, Curry, hounded by Beal. And there's a pick. The three ball. And Curry is good for three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Iguodala. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Curry's shot is off. And the Suns with possession. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Curry for 3. Iguodala grabs a miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
From 13, and the bucket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 8.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Suns on D. Green with a screen on Beal. Pass to Green. Curry against Beal. Clock at 4. Curry, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 4-point game. Pass to Iguodala. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right wing. Here's post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker surveying the floor. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Green with a screen on Beal. And here's Curry for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 6 rebounds in the game. Butler against Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside Bull. Now here's Beal. And another shot. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Booker on the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard. This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Curry splashes it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Now Durant. He's watched by Kuminga. Pass to Iguodaro. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Curry. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Booker finds Bull. Over Green. Out left to the wing. Left side Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Green, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
To the left side wing. Here's Post. Outside Curry. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Well, Grant, with the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That won't go either for Curry.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Durant for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. There's the 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
They grab their own miss, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. 4-3. And the Warriors with another three.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
The Suns lead by 5. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Out to Beal. Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bold. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Iguodala. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Iguodala's got 6 points in the quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Beal. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
For a sharpshooter like Beal, those corner threes, they're easy money.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry with it. Beal picks him up. Shot from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
The Suns clear it. Bulls got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Booker. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Bull. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And Booker, here we go. And stolen by Green. And here's Butler outside. Butler on the wing. Curry against Booker. And there's the screen from the arc. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For three, Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. Rebounded by Butler. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Booker against Green. Booker no good. Warriors trail by 7. Butler on the wing. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Curry. On the wing, Curry. 4 on the clock. Outside from Butler. From 17, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
To the middle. Here's post. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 9.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
To the inside. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Durant. Here's post. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Oh, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside, Green. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Suns lead by 3.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal against Curry. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 knocks down the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant, so effective inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finish. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix out in front, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Kuminga, outside, Green. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. No good, that would have tied it. The Suns leading. Here's Beal driving to the basket, and then Beal with the dunk.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Kuminga's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bold. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix. Bold. At the line for 2.
And Bold drops them both. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Curry against Beal. Right side Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Iguodala grabs a miss. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. Now Booker launches a three. The offensive rebound. Outside Bowl. And here's Beal. Here's Iguodala. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Curry with it. Guarded now by Bowl. Curry draws the double. Here's Post. Lets the three fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Post has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Curry, pounded by Beal. Green, the pass to Butler. To tie it up. Curry's shot is off.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Bowl, a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Beal against Curry. Shoots over Beal. Curry, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Curry with it. Beal picks him up. And the basket by Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Iguodala. Bold, screen on Green. With the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Curry against Beal. Fires it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That's good from Bowl on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Curry from deep three-point land. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bowl's got 8 rebounds in the game. Booker for 3. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry with it. Durant covering. And here's Kuminga for 3. Iguodala grabs a miss. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 9. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Booker no good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
On the wing, Durant. He's watched by Kuminga. Nice shot by Durant.
Assistant, Bradley Beal.
So it's the Suns, winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the point guard position. Now, here's George. Embiid wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Oubre with the steal. Here's Grimes. Bol covering. George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Off target from outside. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of weight. To add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Grimes. The Suns getting the bucket. Pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Durant with the steal. Here's Iguodala. That's tipped. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Philadelphia ball.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that one's good. Drummond. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Iguodala, no good. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's the pick. Pass to Iguodala. He can't get it to go. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 5. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Knocked loose. Grimes passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Back to Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Clock at 2. They get it back. Outside for George. Here's Grimes, defended by Booker. The three from George. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to Embiid. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And another shot, and it's in off the backboard. Drummond's got 6.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Now here's Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Suns missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
George passes to Grimes. Now here's Embiid. There's the drive. And the dunk by Embiid.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Durant against Oubre. The end of the drought. Count it.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Grimes. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Lobbed up there for Embiid. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's Philadelphia. Bring it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Embiid. Also Kelly Oubre out there. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at point. Here's Drummond. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. Durant driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Embiid finds Drummond. Got a piece of it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owens. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here for the night. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Iguodala.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Embiid kicks to Drummond. Back to Embiid. The putback. Rebound by the Suns. KD on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on George. The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. and they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Booker. Booker racing in for the shot.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low, here's Iguodala. And it's sent back by Drummond. Beal against George. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with it. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from KD. Here's Booker. He takes it in. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Grimes, defended by Booker. And George kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Drummond passes to Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
2 shots.
It's the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Booker. Devin Booker attacking. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Embiid dishes to Drummond. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The 76ers, 18.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Grimes passes to Embiid from downtown. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns leading by 10. Suns moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. The 76ers shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Drummond with it, now guarded by Booker. Drummond passes to Grimes. 6 to shoot to the middle, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Drummond with a screen on Bol. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Iguodaro. Fires from 18. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Embiid. Embiid running the floor.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Drummond. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Oubre passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Pass to Iguodaro. KD sets the pick for Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by KD. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. Drummond with it. 15 points in the game. Oubre passes to Drummond. Outside for George. Oubre for 3. Gets a hand on it. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Beal dishes to Bol. Pass to KD. Good if it goes. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 1. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Constant evolution of Embiid's game. Really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
He hits both from the stripe. Suns leading by 3. And here's Booker, screened by Bol. Durant in the corner, 20 feet out. Pass to Iguodala. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 5.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Embiid against Bol. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Bradley Beal. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Drummond with a screen on Booker. Poked away. Pass to Drummond. That's tipped. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oubre against KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Three-pointer by Embiid. Pass to George. Back to Drummond. Embiid in the corner. Launches a 3. Embiid showing his range right there.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Drives to the hoop. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
So he gets them both.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Here's Booker. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Embiid with a screen on Booker. In the corner, Drummond with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, he goes and gets it.
The tag by Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
and he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
From deep three-point territory.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Embiid, the pass to Bryant. Rejected by Booker. And they get it back. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Oubre on the wing. They shoot again. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Now here's Durant. Cole, a screen on Oubre. Booker in the corner. It drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Beal's shot is good. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his
Great to have you with us. We are set. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oubre on the wing. Here's Embiid. A sweet little floater.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Post. Three-pointer off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy fixing Steph. Ryan?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's Curry, fires from deep, and Post gets it to go.
So much attention on Steph, that really opens up the floor.
George passes to Embiid. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. They get it back. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Here's the pick. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Curry. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Yep, that one goes.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Oubre. Drummond, the screen on Kuminga. Embiid against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with. When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
The Warriors have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Left side Curry. Can they get it? Drummond grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Warriors trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Goes up on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Kuminga against George. Oubre passes to Grimes. Drops in the 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. George against Kuminga. George passes to Drummond, and stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best 3-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Pass to Drummond. Will it go? Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Right side, Kuminga. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Oubre. Looney grabs the miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry, he's open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 17.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Oubre passes to Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
The ball's knocked loose. Grimes, the pass to George. Drummond, the screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Left side Moody. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Curry. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. George with it. Goes back up. Drummond. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-6 run. Curry passes to Looney. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Man, Looney is so long. Gets up there and flushes it.
Here's Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Grimes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid finds Drummond.
Drummond has the ball where he likes it. He's going to attack with force. Such a physical player that way.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Drummond nails them both. The Warriors lead by 8. Right side Curry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
George passes to Grimes. Oubre on the wing. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Nice shot by Kuminga.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Moody on the wing. It's stolen by Drummond. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection. Adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. BA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. And the jam by Drummond.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Pass to Looney. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Kevon Looney at the line for two.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Out to the wing. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Out to Oubre from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Oubre's got 6 points.
Gotta know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Looney with the ball. He's got 5. And he gets that one. Kuminga's got 6 here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oubre passes to Grimes. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Green with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Inside. And Looney with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 76ers trail by 15. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Now here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. To the inside. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. Back to Looney. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. They get it again. The kick out. Curry. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's George on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga.
So great to see Steph taking on the challenge defensively, getting up into his man that time.
And so here is Philadelphia. George, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Oubre finds George. Drummond with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grimes. On target from range. Grimes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Curry with a steal. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
On the wing, Curry. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Grimes off target from 3-point range.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Grimes from outside the arc. Philadelphia, the rebound. Puts up a 3. Now here's Embiid. Curry with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 10. 1:10 left in the... Oh! Wow! Are you kidding me?
Gotta love his confidence taking that
An absolute bomb!
Man,
count it!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Green.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And here are the 76ers. 11-point game. Now Curry. Fires from way outside. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to hello, basketball fans. You've got Greg. We're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Maxey finds Drummond. George with a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside, George. They get it again. Fires the 3. That shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's Embiid. George passes to Drummond. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the inside. Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Drummond. Misses in close.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Over Maxey. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Doncic against Maxey. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. To the middle, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hayes, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's Drummond, top of the key. Nice job down low. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Oubre's checked in for Maxey.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's George. Vanderbilt with the steal. James in the post. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Now, Hachimura. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Hayes, no good. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving the lane, Grimes. And he makes good on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Grimes passes to Drummond. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to Hachimura. Over Drummond. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Doncic. Oubre passes to Embiid. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hachimura's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Embiid with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Hachimura against Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Oubre for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls from the top of the key, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Embiid kicks to Drummond. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now here's Drummond after LeBron James's miss. Here's Embiid. It's blocked. LeBron against George. LeBron crushing off the contact. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Grimes, and they'll get another chance.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
And here's Los Angeles. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the right side. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 7 points in the game. The 76ers trail by 16. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's LeBron. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Oubre with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers leading by 16. Down low, Hachimura. Oubre pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Hey, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Grimes, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Embiid. And he can't jam it through. The Lakers on offense. This one now up to 13-2.
Paul George.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Now, here is George. It's stolen by Hachimura. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes, no good. The 76ers trailed by 19. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second bucket.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And Hayes throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Drummond, and the rejection by LeBron. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Hayes. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Oubre, and the layup is good. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
James, the pass to Hayes. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint, here's Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. LeBron with some nice D. It's deflected. George with the steal. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. To the wing right side. Here's Grimes. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that one, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
George, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Offensive rebound, and Hayes kicks to James. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 22. Here's LeBron. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. It's good.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot by George, no good. The Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 20. Drummond finds Oubre. It's good from long range. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Grimes. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron outside.
And the all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
For Los Angeles, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Oubre outside. Pass to George. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Now Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. He gets it in there. Hayes has got 12 points in just the second half.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's James. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Fires, high post, and James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Back to Oubre. Offline with his three. Lakers leading by 15. James has a two-pointer. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Grimes passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Doncic missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires top of the key, and James gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 15.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Oubre passes to Grimes. Outside, George. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. James looking around. And he finishes nicely on the layup. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Sure. They can't stop the run with that one. And so James will bring it up for L.A. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron. Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Hachimura against George. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
The shot by George, wide open. And it's George again missing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
With the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Lakers leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
Sixers ball.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes in. George has got 18 points now here in the second half.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Quentin Grimes. That's his third personal foul.
First one falls for.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Grimes, right side George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Nice D from Doncic. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. LeBron with the buckets.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Embiid finds George. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Missed inside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oubre pulls it in. Right side George. Off target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the games?
Well, B.A. It's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Down low. The shot by Looney, no good. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. They've got numbers. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
To the wing on the left. Hayes for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Oh, Green with a block. Curry against Doncic. Knocks down the 18-footer. Curry's got 5.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Hayes. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. yeast rising and helium floating.
He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Moody. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James. Curry with a steal. And pushing it up is Golden State. The Warriors again in transition. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires in the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Doncic, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside for Green. There's 1:34 left in the opening quarter. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And rejected. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Looney. It's Hayes with the rebound. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Vanderbilt. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's James on the wing. Hayes against Curry. Shot from 16. Pajimski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Moody. Outside for Green. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 13 now. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajimski out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Luka on the attack.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hachimura outside. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. in transition. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Doncic, right side. Tipped. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Payton. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Good on the shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Pajemski, on the wing Payton. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Payton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Reese Jackson-Davis picks one up in 2024. Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Looney's checked in for Jackson-Davis. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Golden State basketball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Milton for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Looney with the ball. The shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Doncic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side Pajemski, 18 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. Pajemski's got 5 now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And Milton pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Green with a screen on Milton. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with a steal. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Looney, screen on James. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Green against James. Back to Milton. James outside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Payton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Down low. Here's Looney. Back to Payton. Let's go with a 3. On the wing, Peyton. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Peyton's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got at the forward slots. It's LeBron and Hachimura. Shake Milton out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
D.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Looney with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Green with a screen on Hayes. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Doncic with it. Now Pajemski defending. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
James inside. Green covering. Pass to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall-aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws in the game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Green. Outside Curry for the lead. And they'll get another chance. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Hey, shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry Curry against Milton to the inside and stolen by Hayes. LeBron fires one down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And the basket by Curry. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Right side, Pajemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Pajemski's got 7 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Brandon Pajemski out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now. It's Pajemski on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry against Doncic. It's Pajemski on the wing. He buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Inside, here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Back to Pajemski. Down low. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. James, right side. It's James on the wing. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Warriors on D. They lead by 4. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Pass to Moody. Floats one. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Left side Curry. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 37.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Hayes with a screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura, and here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Looney, a screen on Milton. Curry, he's open, and again, it's Golden State.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
To the paint. Here's Hayes, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kevon Looney picks one up, and the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
It's stolen by Doncic. Hayes with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green against Milton. Clock at 4. Pass to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. It's James on the wing. Moody defends. To take the lead. Oh, he nails it!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's Pajemski on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Pajemski. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Looney. Now the Lakers moving it up. LeBron without it. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Moody misses. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. James, right side. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. From deep LeBron. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here is Dunn. And yes, it's good. Outside, James. Nice open look, but it's no good. Katie against Hachimura. Here's Richards. LeBron grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
You
you almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Done shot's good.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Durant attacking. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Knocks it loose and stolen by Booker. Done with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The quick look, no good that time. LA's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Beal deciding where to go with it. Doncic with the steal. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Offensive rebound. Dunn finds KD. On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 now.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Hayes. Out to Doncic. Over Booker. Doncic, no good. The Suns trailing. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Hayes, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
3 seconds separate the shot clocking game. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's LeBron outside. They grab their own miss.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense. forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Indoors, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And a wide open look for James. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
James against Dunn. James outside. Lock at 6. James slams it in.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
A nice shot by Booker.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one at a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Great open look there. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Booker. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers leading by 12. Down low. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Booker, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Lakers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
James kicks to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 9.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
To the middle, here's Hayes. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from a free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
LeBron passes to Hayes. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Beal.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
James dishes to Hayes. Back to James. Hayes the pass to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Hayes. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops in for Dunn. Dunn against LeBron. 20 feet out. Doncic, no good. Durant just inside the line. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers lead by 17. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it over. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Suns trail by 17. So for the Lakers right now, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Dunn misses. Lakers leading by 20. Pass to Hayes. Shoots a 3. The rebound by Richards. Suns shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got his 2nd basket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
The assist.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Booker. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by Doncic.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Lakers leading by 20. Now Reeves. He has 6. And stolen by Booker. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
To the inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Top of the key, Hachimura. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's KD, and there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the paint. Here's James. He sinks the 11-footer. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker the pass to KD, and it's blocked. James in the post. Dunn covering. Now Hayes. Second chance shot, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hayes. And that's 19 points for LeBron. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
The Lakers have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You get a sense, guys, right there of exactly how much pressure Bradley Beal can put on your defense.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And it's done in the corner. There's Beal with the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. 4 seconds left. A shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside, KD. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns. To the middle, here's Reeves. Great D that time from Beal. Suns trail by 20. Dunn dishes to Booker. It's deflected. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. Booker with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Richards, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Beal, and he drives in. Count the basket.
You call that a gritty drive right there. Bradley Beal absorbs the contact, says this will not deter me.
Lakers leading by 16. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hayes finds Doncic. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Richards, and the shot is good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hayes the pass to Reeves. Here's James, and stolen by Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Booker. They set the pick. Booker going to work inside.
Quality decision making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Done with a screen on Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lakers leading by 17. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Pass to James. Overdone. LeBron shot is off. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Done outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Reeves. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 19.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Booker looking around. And Katie, here we go.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Here's Hachimura. Misses there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.